Hello, my friends. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here, Savaloy, Fanny, Maglor. Good to see you too. Benedict, Gritty. Thank you for the lurk. How's everybody doing? Oh, it's still waiting for me. I'm all waiting for something to happen. It said in the corner, press A to go.
Good scrub.
I'm probably gonna have to play through like tutorial or something here first, because my first time launching the game on PC.
Yeah, I think you have to go through the tutorial quest.
Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, you can be age 0. Honestly, if you have an age slider with a number like that, I was expecting it to be, you know, reflective of actual
Your
age. Nice.
Yeah. It's 0 to 100%.
That is
basically.
weird.
Very.
That is really weird. Oh, well, I'm just glad to see it, dude. It was great being able to see Les Morris stream today, too, because, you know, the whole lack of ability to do so on Tuesday when my internet didn't heckin' work. That was frustrating. no muscle definition. Hairstyles. I like this one, but let me see what other hairstyles we have options. We'll stick with that one. You know, these colors really don't match what I'm seeing on the character, like, at all. What kind of color are we going for? Ah! Jesus, I cannot work this slider to save my life. There we go. Wait, sorry, what? Tina, hello friends, how you doing? Oh, come on, really? What in Les Morris chat? Voice sound kind of low compared to game sound. You know, I've had a chance to do game audio per se. I might just turn myself up a bit. Maybe it's just not good enough volume wise. I'm at -5 at the moment. Let's try to put it up to negative, I don't know, 2 and see what happens. Oh my god. How about now? Is that better? Hopefully, maybe. We'll see what happens if I actually talk really loud, but maybe for now maybe that'll be good. We'll see. Why did you do that, Sav? Well, I don't know. I turned it up a bit, so hopefully it's... I don't know. We'll see what happens if I get really loud, if it messes up or not. I don't know. Hopefully not, but... Really? Man, these makeup patterns are kind of silly looking for the most part.
I just went with the traditional makeup pattern.
Oh, lurk real quick. Have a good stream. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Take care. Appreciate the lurk. Pretty much good with that. Clothing, yeah, let's have some clothing. Let's see. Wow, that's a really silly looking jumpsuit, isn't it? Gotta say, I hate that one a lot. Like, why does it look like someone's wearing pants with panties on the outside? Honestly, that is terrible.
Yes.
Fair. Oh, geez, what the heck? Didn't notice you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello and welcome in, everybody. Didn't notice you. MXGE Live. It Me Ika. First Among Cows. Super Dew. Strong Farts. Oh. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so friggin' much for the raid. I really appreciate that, friends. I don't think I have a mod at the moment, because the one mod that did tune in so far took off because they're just visiting their sister. So let me take care of that real quick. And Strong Farms, thank you for the follow. I'm doing very, very good. I'm just starting to, yeah, I'm a little bit of a late night streamer. I was actually thinking about adjusting my schedule a little bit on the weekends at least, so people that are normally in bed when I get up could potentially tune in. Oh, but thank you so much. For everyone joining in, my name is Shaylay. I'm a variety streamer. We're just getting into Monster Hunter Rise. This is technically my second time playing it, sort of. I played it a little bit on the Switch. I don't normally stream that late. I usually call it around 3 in the morning my time. I think the night you might be talking about was when I was streaming until 6 in the morning. And that was mostly because my darling Desi was streaming herself, so we weren't hanging out and watching movies. But yeah, I was debating starting my streams earlier on Sunday and Monday going forward. Yeah, well, I gotta say, normally I play anything. I play all kinds of stuff.
Hey, nobody can stop me.
You know what, that's fine, honestly. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Now we have to modify our dog. You know, I mean, we can ride the dog. I don't remember if you can pet the dog or not. I imagine so. It's gotta be an option to pet the dog, right? If not, worst game ever. You can definitely ride the dog, though.
There's not an action for it, but you definitely do it at the end of quests and stuff.
Well, that's at least something. Why is this one's dog's eyes closed, like he can't open them? I don't like that. I like the white fur though. It reminds me of my old puppy that I used to have.
You
I just
can
wanna change those
modify them.
eyes. I don't like that. Let's see. Since this reminds me so much of my old pupper, I want to make it very, very much like my old pupper. Let's see. Nope, contrast all the way up. Saturation's what I want to turn down a little bit. There we go. That's about the right color eye. Yeah. Let's look at the tail. What kind of tail's gonna have? That's yeah, that one. That's more. Yeah. No, you know what? That one. Dog like this, I demand breed and to be sent above. I honestly could not tell you what breed that dog was, because that dog was an absolute mutt. I know its father was a husky wolf half-breed, and I have no idea what its mother was, because its mother was like 3 breeds of dog. So much time in character creation when I play this game. And hey, Kat, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. And now we get our Palico. Honestly, that one was just too easy, because that one looked so much like my old puppy that it was just like, yep, I'm gonna just make my old puppy. Honestly, this one kind of looks like my old cat, but I don't even know what that cat's name was. Monster Hunter stories at the moment. I literally just bought that game, Cat, like before I started streaming. Like, no joke, I literally just bought that game. Yeah, I know. I haven't played it yet, but I know. I think I bought it without knowing what I was getting into, did you? Honestly, how does it... Like, none of these colors really show up the way they show up there, do they?
Not even close.
Like, if you click this, it's like dark brown, and it's just like... barely browner than the white fur. Like... Honestly. Oh, I like that fur color. How about this one? Yes and no. It's my first time playing Rise on PC. I did have the game on... I do have the game on Nintendo Switch. However, I've not been able to play it there much because my capture card quit working. So I just repurchased the game on PC rather than buying a new capture card, although I do plan on buying a new capture card eventually. because there's other games that aren't on PC. But also, I bought it on PC because there were people I'd like to play the game with that don't have Switches, like my friend Kaz.
Yeah. I don't have any console. I believe when one belongs to a master race, they should not pollute their pool.
No, definitely the best years there. I'm only gonna get Cyber for PC. Yeah, that's fair. Probably exactly what I'm gonna be going for too.
With how expensive it is, that only makes sense.
Yeah, you can stay a healer. I'd rather have a healer than other stuff. I don't have a name for you.
Bob.
I'm not naming my cat Bob.
You should name it Bob.
I'm not naming my cat
Yeah.
Okay, Fred.
Bob. Darling, hello. The
chat has spoken. Bob.
I am Nya.
Yanmaru. It's true. We're gonna have 40
You're gonna
cats.
have like 40 cats.
It's true.
Why am I gonna have 40 cats?
Because you get a whole bunch of different ones, and then you can send them off on missions and stuff.
You'll always be Nya Nya. Yeah, will be named Desi. Oh, you want me to call the cat Desi? We have 128 dogs and 59 cats. What the heck? Okay, dear. Yo, Tengram. What's up, dude? Thank you for reminding me that I have not actually synced this with this game yet. Let's make sure I can before... Get skills. I'm doing good, Grim. How you doing? Gift crates, disperse selection, 10, and Beefy. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you. I'm doing very, very good, Tengram. How are you? I don't know if this game's gonna sync up or not. Just chilling. Okay, yeah, it synced up. Cool. We're good. I did not know. I didn't realize there was a message after Super Lurk.
Dear, looks like we've been caught in the act, Minoto.
Quite disappointing, Hinoa.
I really don't see how anyone could have noticed us.
A perfect display of stealth.
That's why we expect great things of you. You're always razor sharp.
Well then, I guess we still have a lot of training left.
That's
to
not
do.
creepy at all, right?
What? You don't want us sneaking in? Oh, come on! This is Kimura! We're all practically family here.
Besides, Elder Fugen is looking for you.
So go get ready. Can't keep him waiting.
Yes, dear. I'm sorry. It's too easy.
All too easy.
I wish I could
Shall
make
we
you feel
go?
better, Desi. I don't like that. I mean, I like Monster Hunter World a lot, but I hated how co-op worked in that game. Which is to say, it almost didn't, in my opinion. Yeah, I gifted the and hey, Wicked Desi. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Apologies. Good to see you. But yeah, I gifted him out. Did my issue on World, Cat, is the fact that and hey, Xylosa. Xylosa, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. The fact that when you're doing story quests, like you're trying to progress the actual storyline, and you're playing in co-op, and you want to do the game cooperatively, and all of a sudden, you can't do this and play with your friends because you have to go into it solo, find the monster, see a cinematic of the monster, then you can leave, and then you can queue up with your friend. That's what I hate about Monster Hunter World.
So it's finally beginning.
Yeah, and it's stupid.
It's been 50 years since the last calamity. But I remember like it was yesterday.
A huge pack of monsters in a giant stampede. They attack the village in a frenzied rage.
I haven't had that problem in this Monster Hunter game when I was playing it with
came close to
Prinny on the Switch.
Last time.
BB.
I think it's time we paid a visit to the stronghold. We have to protect the village.
There's nothing to worry about, Elder Fugan. All of us, everyone in Komura,
Darling.
we've all been training for this moment for our entire lives.
Hinoa, we should start preparations right away.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Shaylee, Rampage, and all aside, I've got news for you. Got a message from the guild this morning, says that you are now a certified hunter. You're really living now, Squirt. Well, I guess I shouldn't call you that now that you're certified, but don't think it'll stop me. Bwahahaha. Sorry to interrupt, Elder Fugan. I've informed the village of the coming rampage like you asked. Ah yes, thank you.
Congratulations.
By the way, Shaylee, I overheard the good news. You're finally an official hunter? Wow, congratulations. All you need to do now is register with the guild so you can start accepting all those quests. To do that, you need to speak with Master Hojo and the Gathering Hub. But that can wait. First we go shopping. You don't need help with other villagers if you want to succeed out in the field, so follow
Let's
me.
start there.
Now where should we start? Ah, of course, the Marketeer of Mystery, Kagero the Merchant. Yes, dear, what's that? I'm just glad to be playing a game where I can actually put my new controller through the ropes a little bit, because the only game I played with it so far is Monster Hunter. No. Well, yeah, I'm playing Monster Hunter right now, duh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is the only game I played this with. Thank you, dear. Greetings, Master Shaylee. I was just informed that you have been accepted into the guild. Felicitations. Here you will find restorative cures and other such items to lead on your hunt. I often diversify my stock and provide offers for hunters too. I think you will find them most agreeable. Kagero sometimes offers items at half price. That's when you can pick up some real bargains. I always hold up on buying what I want until the sale, and when it's on, I swoop in like a raccoon on the trail. I have often sensed Lady Hinoa's sharp gaze upon my back. Now I know why. Anyway, Kagero, about those items I asked you to set aside for me. Of course, I have a package to send to you at your convenience. Then that's a wrap. Let's see, where should we go next? Steadfast as steel, Master Hammond the blacksmith. It'd be nice to pay him a visit.
How are you doing?
Oh, is it? You can see I'm busy here, preparing for the rampage. No, Master Hammond. This time I've come telling you the good news. Shaylee has been accepted into the Hunter's Guild. The village now has a resident hunter we can all count on. Isn't that great? I see. Well then, Shaylee, allow me to congratulate you. The equipment we forge here is what makes a hunter, in part, and can make or break a hunt. It's what represents our village, too. A hunter who can't wield Tatara still isn't fit to fly the banner of a commoner. You'll find what you need here. As for crafting and refining gear, well, we can talk about that later. Oh, since we're here, that reminds me. You can hire buddies at the Buddy Plaza up ahead. And Master Hammer's grandson, Iori, manages that place. Why don't you go talk to him later? Capering around with felines and canines. Makes me wonder where I went wrong. Anyway, I think buddy handling is quite a noble profession, personally. Anyway, Master Hammond, I was wondering if my order was ready yet. It is. One of my apprentices will deliver it to you later.
Last but not least.
I don't know what that means. Okay, just one more stop and we're done. Let's see. Sweeter than Sweet Dingo. It's gotta be Yomogi the chef's tea shop. Flagship. Oh, well. I have no interest in playing the flagship, the Sunbreak demo, since I haven't even played the game yet.
Yeah, that was my thoughts exactly.
Oh, Shaylee. Hey, I heard the good news. You're a certified hunter now. Recognized by the guild and everything. Congrats! Before you head out on a hunt, make sure to stop by and eat some bunny dingo. You'll never taste anything yummier in your life, and you'll get your juices flowing for a hunt. Yomogi's bunny dingo really are yummy. So yummy, in fact, I can't stop eating them on the job. Oh, just thinking about them gets me all excited and... Yomogi, the usual, please, and thank you. Haha, of course, Hinoa. One super duper big mega dingo order coming right up.
Thank you.
Anyway, I had a great time on our shopping trip. Thanks for accompanying me. I had the things I ordered from Master Hammond and Kagero delivered to your item box. Surprise, there's a little something for me to celebrate you becoming a hunter. Come back when you're done with your registration thing, okay? Huh? What about the bunny dingo? Oh wait, that's hers though. Sorry, those are all mine. I'd share, but a girl's gotta eat. Hey, you should have couple weapon already. I want to see what you look like in your full hunter getup. Great idea. How about you go try on that longsword I just got you? But I don't want a longsword.
So cool.
It really suits you, Shaylee. You must feel a ton braver now, right? Ride that high over to the gathering hub and get yourself registered on as a hunter. Once you talk to Measure Hose and get registered, you can start going on real-life hunts as a real-life hunter of combat.
Go visit the hub.
I have to wait here for my order, so off you go. I'll be in my usual spot. Come see me when you're done. Not gonna equip me with a long sword. Come on. Wait, I can't? Man, you're not gonna... You tell me to go over there to get my shit, and then you don't let me do it? Come on. Can I do it now? No, still can't do it.
Wrecked.
What's the point of telling me to go to there if I can't go to there? Like, that's literally what you told me to do. Like, she told me to come in here too, but she told me to do that first.
This is Master Hojo.
Oh, hello, the Sheriff Shady. You sure took forever to get here. I thought I was gonna croak.
Indeed.
You're probably well aware that I am Hojo, the guild master of this exceptional gathering. What's that? Your guild registration? Oh yes. Well, I was just getting to it before you interrupted me. Had you let me finish, I would have told you that we no longer do things that way. Get with it, young hunter. Joe. No test to take or papers to stamp, just my okay and you're on your way. And with that, you are now officially a hunter, and not just any hunter, no, a hunter of the Kamara village. Accept a quest from our dearest Minoto and go hunt some monsters. I'm not bad. As much as I'd like to, I have to get this report about the rampage ready for the guild. I'm terribly sorry, but could you talk to Hannah first? So she can explain quest to you?
Right.
Yeah, wait. I just overheard the gnarly news. Awesome! Before you run out to see Hinoa, pop over here for a sec. I gotta check you out in your new threads.
Hey, hanging in there?
Looking good, Ace. Congrats on becoming a hunter. All that work finally paid off. I'm really happy for you.
Huh.
Oh, before I forget, I gotta tell you about the action bar. The action bar lets you pull off all sorts of actions without opening any menus. Pretty gnarly if you ask me.
Sure thing.
Let's try it out. Select camera action from the action bar and snap a picture of it. Once you take my picture, let me see it.
Yo, my favorite pupil. Stay out of trouble. Good to see you.
Oh yeah, that's one handsome Devil Joe. Heh, now that you've gotten acquainted with the action bar, I think it's quest time, but if you're still not confident in your abilities, you can head up the training area to sharpen them up. Just a short boat ride from the Buddy Plaza where Iori and all his furry friends hang out. You can try your hand at all sorts of weapon skills there. It's a great place to warm up before a big hunt. Alright, I'll quit holding the Pinot is still waiting for you, isn't she? Yeah, theoretically, but I'd like to just access my equipment and not have a longsword as a weapon.
Hey, listen! Let's go! How are you today?
Oh, Taylor, you already cleared your hunter registration. Great. I received your Kohu from Elder Fugan earlier. It's so cute. You're gonna love it. Kohu's like buddies will help you out during quests, but in their own little way. Huh. Man, you get a lot of pets in this game. I forgot. I gotta name him my owl now too. God damn it! Why do I have to name so many creatures in this game? What are we calling the owl? He's not have to customize it. Any suggestions or? Oh, I'll be right back. I totally forgot that I was doing something. I'm an idiot. Hold on a sec.
Ow. Dick.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I totally forgot that I was making tea before I started stream because I didn't have much to drink, and then I just left it there. I am not a smart person, apparently.
You said it. Forgot how much I like that weapon.
Anyway, since my sister is swamped at the moment, I'll go ahead and give you the quest rundown instead. Now that you're a hunter, you'll be in charge of completing quests that me and Minoto have in our quest list. Some of these quests are called key quests that have been specially posted by the Hunters Guild. So if you make a point of completing key quests in the Hunters Guild, take note. Oh, and one last thing. Here, take this petalace, Minoto, when I made. I think the word petalaces are protection shrubs woven from local plants called singing sprig. Pollen carried by spirit birds will enhance your petalace, strengthening your abilities. Treat it with care. Oh, I think Minoto should be wrapping up report right now, and I need to get back to work myself. Once you're ready, you can start by taking questions from either one of us. Hold on, you can't go prancing off before my introduction. Daily, meow, hello, and congrats on becoming a hunter. If you ever find yourself taking a hub quest, then I, Senri the Mailman, have quite the impertinence and info for you. You'll need to go through me to meet up with your fellow hunters. Make sure to stop by. Well, I think this about wraps everything up. Time to start monster wrangling. Yeah, I don't... Okay, well, first of all, yay, I can access my box finally. Manage equipment. Give me a... Just give me a bow, honestly. Yeah, I'm trying to play with Kaz. There, Shaylee, been waiting on you. Got some info that's vital. No crucial, no paramount. Just about to head out to Gathering Hub so you can get a hunting party together? Yeah, about that. I've got some bad news for you. You see, when a rampage is near, it's forbidden for hunters to leave Kimura. And outside hunters won't be able to enter either. In other words, Kimura is offline. But if you want to form a party, I have a special type of message I can send to get hunters to hightail it here. If I send the message, Kimura will be online and hunters will be able to enter. Just don't ask me how it works. I couldn't understand it myself. Something to do with spider webs. Anywho, come to me whenever you want to swap between offline and online. By the way, did you talk with Minoto about online quests yet? If you haven't, better get your tail in gear so you can go hunting with your friends. Some new add-on content. Bruh, come on. how does it work? Accept lobby invite, enter 4-digit passcode?
1357.
Yo, Papa Smurf, what's up, dude?
They let you join me?
Yeah, I'm in your world now.
Oh, okay. Well, let me get the hell out of here. I was just randomly exploring, waiting for you to...
Hey, love you too, Papa Smurf. Good to see you again, dude. How you doing today?
Welcome to the hub.
Please be aware these quests are meant for a party of hunters. Quests will be here once time. Yeah, I know all this. This is all tutorial stuff. I'm annoyed with you. Let's just...
Hello.
I don't need tutorials!
Which quest would you like? Until next time.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that, dude. I hope she gets better, man.
Oh, sweet.
I do have money. I mean, of course, dude. I'll go with that, I guess. I don't know. Wait, no, not that last one. That doesn't... Yeah, we'll go with that.
You're back.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, darling.
Enough of that. Ready when you are. Almost done.
I'm just messing with my controller right now, honestly. Yeah, I figure this is a decent enough game to play to kind of put this controller to the test, make sure everything works the way I hope it does.
Okay, I'm back.
Did I tell you about my new controller, Cass?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm liking it. It feels really smooth.
Ambastuna.
Oh. Ooh, that sounds rough, man. And I can understand an aversion to hospitals, but it... I mean... kinda hope she gets the medical attention she seems to need, because, yeah... Dude, your dog's armor looks awesome.
I love the way that armor looks.
No, I'm ready up for the quest you posted.
Yeah, sorry, I was doing the Motley meal thing, and now I finally ate. Okay. What weapon are you going to use? The bow?
Bow, yeah.
Okay.
Bow's just what I know how to play the best. You know?
Yeah. Oh, you know, we should have done your
Chilling
quest
to the
instead.
bone, a trial for the brave. Those who go alone will meet an icy grave.
I mean, probably.
Snow so
That's
cold
alright.
it burns. From here, no one returns.
Play all? What do you mean?
Let's make this a quick one. Ride like the wind.
Yeah, Oh my god, tutorial, stop! Actually, I don't have stuff, so supply boxes play a good thing.
Oh, I probably should have gotten the stuff out of supply box too, but it's alright.
Eh. I've tried all weapons, I just don't like any of them.
Faster, buddy.
I pressed the wrong button to loot stuff.
Let's go.
My question is, how do you adjust these shortcut menu things?
I'm not even sure what you mean.
Ah! That's how.
Buddy.
That is not what I meant to do. I'm confused. Oh, it's just X and D to move that one. Okay. It says it right there. I should have realized that.
Yeah, you should have. Jeez.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
Clearly. You still need to get good. Okay.
But okay, I've done a lot of experimentation with different weapon types, and
Delivery complete.
generally speaking, I just did not enjoy my time
What
with
do we
most
have
of them.
here? Yoink!
Okay, let's see. Where are we going? We are going...
Yoink!
Just need to see...
I know.
What the... God bless it.
I don't even know what we're
I'm
hunting.
pushing the wrong button. Not the bunny.
That's not a bunny. That looks like a velociraptor.
Oh, no. That's back to the beginning.
Prepare to be
Okay.
hunted.
I don't know if that's what we're after, though.
Damn it. I don't know. I think
These are the
I
hunting
think
bases.
that's what we're after. I'd have to actually see it. Ugh. There we go. Alright, I was trying to get over here to pick up all the buffs.
Is the monster you're after or not?
I need to see the icon, and I can't see the icon right now. No, that is not the one I'm after.
Okay, then.
I don't think. Doesn't look like it. No, that is. Wait. Is that a Great Boggy? I don't know, man. Why has it got to be so difficult to figure this shit out in this game? I don't think that's the one I'm after. I think I'm after the other one that's not the bunny.
That'd be this guy. That's the, or this. That's the bunny.
That is the bunny.
Yeah. I saw his ears as I got closer. I don't know, dude. Yeah. I don't know. I think when I was playing this on the Switch, I was trying to do something different. I don't remember what weapon. I think I was doing dual swords on the Switch.
Dual swords aren't bad. I like the gun lance. I don't know why, but I like the gun lance. I think this is the motherfucker I'm after.
Gun lance and stun lance.
Damn it.
Know where that came from?
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, this works a little differently than it does in World, doesn't it?
Yeah, all the weapons work differently, to be honest.
I can fucking stab people with arrows with this bow now.
Uh-huh.
Know where that came from?
Indeed. Damn it, backed off. Roll. Uh-oh. You put me asleep. No. Ow, dick.
Is that in relation? Is that the thing you're talking about with the gun lance, or am I just...
Stop running away from me. I can't chase your ass down.
I didn't, but apparently Kaz did.
No. Or maybe I did. I don't know.
Thanks for coming.
It's alright.
I joined Kaz's lobby.
Yeah, I think I might have accidentally picked the one that opens it up to randos. Damn, dick.
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
I should drink some first aid.
Where do you think you're going? Faster, buddy!
But yeah, I would not have left the lobby open for randos.
Yeah, no, well, no, it wasn't my lobby that was open. I think I opened the mission to randos. Because there's two options, and I wasn't sure which one to choose, and I think I chose the one that opened for that person. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, what weapon would you want to see me play? Bearing in mind that Kaz is using the gun lance, and I don't want to use the same exact weapon that Kaz is using. I'm not gonna play everything. I'm gonna main a weapon. That's a waste of fucking resources to level up every single damn weapon. How is building every single weapon up not a waste of resources? When it costs so much to make the armor, make the weapons. Ow!
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. West.
Oh good, I can still do that.
That just deals so much damage.
I'm gonna kick your butt! Know where that came from?
It's been a while since I played Monster Hunter World even, so I'm still trying to figure out the controls. Other than the fact that some of them don't do the same attacks, it's kinda... Oh shit. Can I use them with the bow, or do I have to put the bow away?
Use what with the bow?
Sometimes. How do I use them?
Damn it. Dick.
Bro, why do you keep looking at me whenever I start using that attack? Left trigger than heavy shot? I don't know what heavy shot is. Wait, what the heck? Confused. Yeah, I know that. I'm not figuring out how to actually change my coding, though.
You have to do the left bumper. So hold down left bumper and then press
Oh, and then
Y
Y and A.
to go
There we
up.
go. It is not up and down on the D-pad. That's what I thought, and it wasn't changing it.
Pay attention to your stamina.
No, that I think this changes your which quick menu you're in.
Oh shit, the bunny's here.
I'm gonna take your fight!
Oh, somebody's riding the bunny.
Now's my chance!
Right trigger and B, but at the same time.
Mine now.
See ya!
Carve.
Nothing thirsty, buddy.
Yoink! Yay, materials!
Yay, materials. Eh. What the heck?
Oh yeah,
that's
that's your weapon's arc ability. It's a recovery thingy. It's pretty cool.
Huh. I don't know I could do that. That's cool.
Nothing to it!
Now that you got some bones, you can make guardian weapons, which are a lot better.
I'm asking from a rocket ship. That's kind of silly. Alright, hold up. See options. Display. Full screen borderless window, first of all. Because now I can come over here and I can click off of this and go change my lurks, because apparently 2 people rated the same person. And 1 person has gone offline, so... Hey, Capricious! What's up, dude? My friend Coldy went offline, apparently. And I guess you and Boogan rated the same person. Because those are the people I was lurking. How's it going, Capricious? Darling, if you're there, can we get a shout out from my friend Capricious Gamer, please? Oh, you rated... Oh, fair enough. Okay, so you rated Boogan, Boogan rated him. So I was lurking Boogan twice for a while there, probably. Are you just literally telling me to buy the DLC, you punk?
No, go to add-on content and you can download a bunch of shit. It's a whole bunch of free add-on
See you
stuff.
later.
No, I know. I was there, dude. Oh, here we go, yeah.
And just press Y and you can download everything.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Ton of shit in there. And actually, you might have the upgraded weapons and the better armor.
Thank you, dude.
What do you want? What do you need?
As well as the layered armor stuff, so you don't have to look retarded. Here, that's there. Honestly, just equip the gear that you just got. The black belt is better. The ghost crossbow's better. So if you go to your item box, you can actually do a if you go to your item box, you can actually do a thing where it shows that.
Yeah, this armor looks fucking stupid. What's that WWE looking fucking
Yeah.
helmet?
Yeah. I know.
Or no.
Go to your item box.
Yeah, I heard you, dude. I'm just fucking making fun of the damn armor, okay?
It's hideous. It disturbs me. Don't make me suffer watching your character go through that horridness.
Wait, what's... That's different. What is this?
Oh, you have stuff that I don't have. I don't have that here.
I think I bought the deluxe edition, so...
Oh,
on Discord
I
ain't
didn't.
working. Oh? Wait, do I get bonus shit in this game for buying Monster Hunter Stories?
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Huh.
Nice.
Neat.
That's cool. Yeah, there's some better weapons that you can equip to
Come
now.
to me if you need new gear. Good to see you, Hunter.
Nope, not sell. Nice, so there is. Defender bow.
Yeah, the defender bow's really good.
I'm sure I'm gonna hate it, but Kat wants to see me play with the hammer, so fuck it, I'll play with the hammer.
I hate the hammer. It's so fucking slow. I hate the big ass weapons.
What would you like to do?
Gun lance is about as big as I'll go, and that's just because it has a gun.
These are the available quests.
Yeah, those are a little bit higher rank.
Yeah.
These are the rampage quests.
Go to your quest.
Yeah, I am.
Good luck out there.
Alright, I believe I posted the
I need
quest.
some rest.
Don't forget to eat something.
Oh, sweet, a chair.
I don't have a usual yet. Let's see.
Got to see if I can make my dog a better weapon here.
Time to get going.
Flying pinwheel attacks. That sounds neat. You readied up yet? Guys,
What's that? Sorry?
you ready for the mission?
No, I haven't. I was looking to see if I could get my buddies more.
You gotta do it here.
Um,
Quest board.
ah,
Quest gate is how you depart.
yeah. Wait, what?
Does this game have in-game voice chat? Because I swear that fucking icon next to my name keeps
Ah,
talking
there it
when
is.
I talk.
Yes, there is an in-game thing.
You're not hearing
Can
me
I-
in-game, are you?
Nope, because I disabled my shit.
Oh, that's good. Why the fuck are I keep pressing that button?
Did you notice that we have the same haircut?
I did not know.
Close to the same hair color. Quest abandoned. What?
That's weird.
These halls of worship, once so bustling.
Oh, is this the training one?
Now
No,
home to
this is
monsters,
co-op.
stalking and rustling.
I don't know.
Hunters beware.
I can't join it.
Not
You might not have
waste,
been
but
readied
despair.
up, actually. Like, you accepted the quest, but you didn't ready. I think that's what happened.
Actually, I think I've already done that quest, which might
Doesn't
be the
matter.
problem.
Doesn't matter, because you have to actually accept the quest at the board and then press right trigger to ready.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do that. You want to come
Yeah.
back out and queue up again? Sorry.
Charge attack and run towards the
Kamura, here I come.
I've unlocked something new. Yay!
A new cutscene. Sweet.
I have to fucking eat new dingo too, because I just, yeah. Oh well,
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry about that.
it's fine. Baby monster,
I wish
yes.
you luck.
Okay, there's the quest.
Okay.
Dingo.
There we go.
Time. Hotly Vex. What is this?
That allows you to trade stuff you've collected for things.
Wait.
I could do this all day.
You are very easily entertained. Okay, well that's a little more entertaining. I thought she was just gonna spin that thing between her hands and just like, I could do this all day. That thing got lost. That was silly. Let's do that and do that, so I don't have to keep looking for it. There we go.
All right. What? Sorry, just
Yep,
need
just
a
make
bit
your-
more time.
You're good.
Yes, now I see that you're ready because there's a check mark there.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yo, TBR, what is up, dude? Thank you for the rating party of 11. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming along with TBR. My name is Shayle. I am a variety streamer, currently getting into Monster Hunter Rise with my friend Kazuma Ren.
Ride like the wind.
Will we share the supply box?
Yes. It's
Forgot
supplies
about
for the whole
that.
team.
Yep. Forgot about that.
Hey, pass out. Get some rest, dude. Take care of yourself, man. We definitely need to play some V Rising together sometime, dude.
Mine now.
Where are you going?
North?
Okay.
Just going. I'm covering Fog of War so I can actually see the map.
Don't you remember everything? It's supposed to be your thing.
I mean, sure, but I want the map because I don't like to see Fog of War. Who likes to look at Fog of War, honestly?
Fog of War is the best.
Yeah, okay. Seeing the map is for plebs.
Yeah, get good, scrub.
You know what? I can turn this stream around. shit, that is a far jump. One good thing about this game is you don't have to worry about fall damage, even if you're falling from a height that would kill you. Unlike GTFO, where if you fall like 3 feet, you break your fucking legs.
You're going down.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to where the bird is.
Wait, what? That is not what I meant to do, but that was kind of funny.
Bring it on.
Huh? Okay, well, this is the thing that's happening.
Nice.
What's gonna hit hard?
How do I put my weapon away? There we go.
Okay, that's enough. Sweet moves. That's my buddy.
Now you're just trading mounts?
Indeed.
Sweet sugar girl, how you doing?
You're a natural.
There, the stream has been turned around. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Damn. That was a heckin' hard hit.
Yeah, I hit.
Yeah, not your hit.
You're in deep trouble.
Oh, you don't see my head, do you?
Be careful.
Do I have? No, yeah, right there.
I did 67 damage.
Motherfucker. Oh, no, Nullberry's not where I thought it was. I am foolish. I am poisoned and dying. Yes, yes, I know. I thought so, but I don't seem to. Oh, there it is. I just couldn't read, apparently. Reading's hard, okay? Stop trying to poison me, Metaspace! What's up, dude? Damn.
Uh-oh.
Nope. It is on sale right now, that's why I have it. Oh no! Yeah, Cat, if you want to play with us, sure. I'd appreciate it if you didn't come in with like ludicrously high level gear and just basically trivialize everything, though. Seems fun over and over again. But yeah, I'd love to play with you if you want to join. Absolutely. Ow.
Damn, shit.
Pay attention to your stamina.
Ow!
Well, that was kind of cool. I completely missed, though. Yeah, would you shut up, game? I know how to switch my items already.
God damn, can all these ads just piss the fuck off?
Oh my god. This bitch just poisoned me immediately after I just finished consuming an antidote.
Well, there's fucking 3 of these assholes that are all fucking trying to poison us.
No, it was just the one asshole, thank you.
Oh, really?
I literally said the asshole.
Because I keep getting poisoned by these little shit stains.
And I wouldn't necessarily say that. Cat's a friend. Where's my doggy? Oh, there you are.
Here's my doggy. I like that you can, like, sharpen your weapon and shit while you're riding your dog.
I have no idea what I'm doing with this weapon. No, I'm saying that if I said that I'm playing with viewers, that kind of implies that just any viewer is welcome, and not really. Damn, I hit for 42 with one of those strikes. I'd be happy to move you up as soon as I'm not gonna die for doing it.
Are you ready? Oh, I feel terrible.
That move is so good.
Would you stop moving when I'm trying to attack you?
Know where that came from?
Normally Fanny would take care of that for me, but Fanny went to go visit her sister.
What's your health?
Something about liking their family, I don't get it.
I know, right? Oh, that's just how did I do that? Is it the weird raptor dog?
Know where that
Just
came from?
that's just Monster Hunter in general.
Damn it.
You okay?
Ow.
Thank you for walking into that, you asshole.
Holding charge, press left trigger and Y.
Fucking Badger's here now. Zero interest in playing with the Badger. Killian, get over here.
You seem drunk.
Faster, buddy!
Here's healing.
Now's my chance!
Dude's heckin' running.
Yeah, he's running all the way down there.
Hello, friends.
I didn't see the voice channel for some reason.
Voice channel's hidden.
Ah. I might need your stream.
Yes, yes, you can. Oh, that was awesome. Damn! That's how they do for 61 damage.
Nice.
51? That's the one thing I've never understood about this game, though, is like, I have to sharpen my hammer.
Your blunt object? Yeah. Just get used to it. There it is. Boom!
Damn.
Yeah, my sentence exactly.
Oh, knockout. Now just stand over his face and press the B button.
No, don't fucking walk away from me, you goddamn asshole.
Yeah, he moved. Ah, and then he almost spit poison in my face.
Nice fire. Yeah, he fucking ran away from me right as I started using it like a little shit stain.
Cancel a blast out.
More where that came from.
I was pressing all the buttons and I wasn't canceling, so...
Be sharp to get the point across. I suppose. That is really hard to use, but that is really fucking badass.
The silk vine?
Damn!
Now, once the monster's down, Jay, when you're in front of its head, just spam the B button.
Yeah, I figured that out. Okay, this is kind of fun.
Find a hill and slide down it and release the trigger, you'll go flying through the air.
Wait, what do you mean?
So if you find like a small, like any kind of like ramp
No,
style like
babe.
hill, the weapon will, like what you just did with the wire bug, you can do that without using the wire bug.
Huh. But how? I don't...
It's certain terrain. You gotta find terrain.
How you been, friend? It's been a while.
And if you hold charge and you tap B, you switch modes on the hammer. If you didn't notice, there's a little color icon next to the sharpening stage.
Of course he fucking runs off.
There's my whetstone.
Gotta be quick.
Really should have mounted before doing that so I can move, but I want to go get that crap on the ground over there. How you been, Reader babe? Yeah. Come here. Honestly, the thing I love about this game more than Monster Hunter World is just the fact that you have this awesome dog and you can ride and have super fast movement speed wherever the hell you want to go.
You can ride monsters in Monster Hunter World.
Sort of, and not to the same extent that you can with this one, with the same level of control. And it's not from the very beginning of the game.
Oh no, it was an Iceborne.
Seems you actually sharpened the handle, masochist much.
You're going the wrong way for the bird thing that we're after.
Am I? Because I'm right next to him.
No. Oh, you're chasing the other thing. That's actually not our target.
You guys are supposed to be hunting the Nazi.
Yeah.
This looks like the same thing. I just accidentally rode a monster though, so.
Well, take it to the bird.
I don't think I can get it all the way there.
Yes.
Why is that thing a question mark then? If that's the thing I've been hunting.
Because you haven't seen it yet in the game.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Don't forget to eat shit. You're standing this way.
It is very good to see you, friends.
Ow.
Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate you stopping by.
Damn it.
I'm doing great. I've got a weekend now, which is awesome. I survived my Friday night shift, which was awful. Where even am I right now? Jeez.
I don't know, where are you?
Work was really bad today, actually, because it was so hot.
Faster, buddy.
And I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise, so I have my, get to hang out with my beautiful doggo.
You guys haven't even started killing the bird, huh?
Nope. Well, I have.
Don't worry, Kaz, you got this.
Jay's still playing with the other ones.
Guys, you know you can spam the shell with the left in the air, right?
Then what?
He's using gun lance. If you spam shelling, you rise up in the air. And then you can slam the weapon back.
Ah! Rude.
What was that now? Sorry?
If you spam shelling, you'll start rising in the air in this game. In this version, the gun lance actually sends you airborne. You start
Holy shit, I did 102 damage on the last hit on that one.
So,
Okay, this
maybe
is
I'm
kind of
not
fun.
understanding. How do I shell?
Just press, are you using Xbox controller?
Yes.
B. Without holding your shield out. You just go.
Not holding my shield up. That's all that does.
Is it helping?
See, I just fire forward and then I do that. That's what B does.
Damn. This Kanky, what's up, dude? I mean, it's still on sale, so. Holy fuck, that was so much damage.
You gotta launch in the air and then do it. Start shooting when you're in the air. Shay with the knockout.
Stop, drop, and roll. I don't even know if that does anything, to be honest, but it could.
What, rolling when you're on fire? Yes.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it should, so that's why I was doing it.
It will put you out.
Now, I didn't expect him to still be here. What the fuck?
Well, Shay, they tunneled right into the fire. Oh, nice. I'm a little behind. I had to install an update.
Damn it. Fucking charging through me as I'm trying to do my move, you dick.
I really love what the silk lines bring to the table for this game.
Yeah, because you if you get knocked over, you can just recover. If you hit life trigger and A, you just recover and get right back up.
Ah! Wait, how do you recover?
So, like, if you get knocked on your ass, just hold left trigger and hit A, and you'll use the wire button to get back up.
Gotcha.
And
think
of course
just
he
flew.
ran off again. Fucking hate how much these things just run the fuck away. It is so irritating.
That's what they do, dude. They're not gonna just sit there and, let you kill them.
Just stick around and take your beating like the monster you are. Why are you running?
Oh shit, I knocked his ass down! Eat hammer, bitch! Oh my god, I did so much damage to him.
I think Shay likes the hand.
Surprisingly, I'm having a lot of fun with it.
It's one of the best weapons in the game. Now go beat his face in.
I don't like the big weapons.
Yeah, well, your complaint on the big weapons is the same complaint I generally have with them, but I'm actually being able to do a lot of damage really fast.
Great sword's a parry weapon now. It's awesome.
These sorts of
Very weapon?
Yeah, because the silk lines in this game gave it the ability to parry abilities to get an instant free charge.
Huh.
Oh, no, no. Oh, that shit is so sick.
off. Ow.
This is the end, boom! I'll smash you to bits! This is gonna be good!
While you're spinning, Shay, if you hit the Y at the end of the spin, you'll do a baseball swing with the hand.
Learned your lesson?
Oh.
That's one for the history books.
I think you can stay down long.
You're going down!
Okay, I get it now. No.
Yeah, that's my thoughts. Need to sharpen my hammer.
For a moment!
Get on your dog and sharpen it.
That's a good point, actually. I kind of forgot you can do that.
Reloading! I'm gonna get Don't let him get away! Going!
Is he flying off again? What a punk.
Faster, buddy!
Well, I mean, Shay, you are beating his face in with a hammer. I think he's tired. Poor bird doesn't even stand a chance.
Yeah, that's why it should just take its beating and be done with it. Instead of running away and getting chased down to get beaten again.
Glad you like
Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty alright. It's kicking my ass.
Gonna get you! I'm gonna kick your butt!
I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind?
You asked for this! Now it's partial! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Freddy!
Oh, so much damage.
Coming for you!
Oh, nope. Get out of there. Oh, no, not a mega potion. Don't do that. Uh-oh.
Gonna get you! You asked for this! Bringing the pain!
Jesus.
This one's all for you!
Seriously, the Silk Line attacks with the hammer is just the most crazy fucking attack ever.
There's multiple ones you can unlock too.
I don't know that I'll like anyone more than this one. This one's just too much fun.
This is the end of the line for you!
Oh, I missed. Oh no! That is very rude, sir.
Watch out for the monster!
Hello. Stop coming to it. Whew.
Look out! It's angry!
Damn it.
Love you, buddy.
Now it's
Oh, I thought I was looking at me. Guess not.
I was hoping he was looking at me. He didn't.
This is the end of the line for you! Reloading!
Oh my god. I'm definitely doing a lot more than I was doing with the bow, but then again, I don't think I understood how I could use the bow either. None of my hits with this weapon have been as low as my bow hits. My best bow hits, even.
Bows have never. Yeah.
Ooh. Bow's designed for lots of hits, small hits.
Yeah, well, most of my hits on bow were one.
Because you were too far away.
We're hitting the parts you're supposed to hit with bow.
I was trying to. I think my best hit was like 11.
And also, Kat said you were probably too far away.
I wasn't.
Yeah, if you were doing 1 damage, it was because you were too far away and you were using the close support.
Yeah, I wasn't. I was like right next to him doing, like I said, my best hit was like 11 damage. At point blank range.
Piss off, you stupid badger. I don't want to play with you.
This dude's almost done now.
You guys are rocking.
They're just taking forever because he keeps running away.
I'm just making a quick character.
Get down here.
I'm just happy that Shade
That's my ace.
All done!
Can you please cancel so that way I can fucking do other things?
Can't do other things until that fucking cinematic ends
Perks of the
anyway.
job.
You can. Press start, and it cancels the cinematic.
That's nice to know.
Oh, that's good to know. That shit irritates me.
Our dogs are over here just beating up this fucking... I don't even know what the hell this is.
It's an exploding badger. Is what it
It's
is.
an exploding badger.
It's called a bomb baggie.
Damn.
Be nice to the bomb baggies.
Heading home.
I was nice. I blew him up and then tried to loot him.
Oh, wow. That was fun. I might give it a try to other weapons just to, you know, see. But that was fun.
Alright, I'm coming in.
What should I try next?
If you like hammer, You want a technical weapon or you want something easy? If you want something easy, try the switch axe.
Yeah, sure. I'll try a switch axe.
Welcome to the hub. Which quest would you like? Good luck out there. All right, let's go.
Hey,
I think you're gonna have to give Kat the room code to join us.
It's 1357.
There we go.
Wow. Much code.
It's only a 4-digit code.
Yeah, it only gives you 4 digits to work with.
It's the exact same combination on my luggage. I'm old, leave me alone.
Scion, what's up, dude? Thank you for
Thought
the
about doing
hydrate, friend.
4357 for help, but I thought people might be able to guess that one a little easier.
Yeah. Steam thanking me for my purchase of the Monster Hunter stories. I'm doing awesome, my dude. How are you? I'm having a lot of fun. Just beat the ever living shit out of a guy with a fucking massive ass hammer. I liked that a lot more than the hammer in Monster Hunter World, that's for sure, because I fucking hated the hammer in World.
Oh, it's so good in World, though.
Didn't like it.
But I also had, like, over 100 hunts with every weapon under my belt. Easily.
In World?
Yeah, I was, like, almost Hunter rank 900 in World.
God damn, dude.
I played it a lot.
Honestly, I need to continue playing World at some point because I still have not played the Iceborne DLC, really. I touched on it a little bit.
Oh my god, so you never fought Fatalis?
Nope.
I soloed
So
Fatalis.
are you still not able to join? Do I have to do something?
No, I had to do the tutorial.
Oh, he's talking to people still.
This looks really good on PC.
Honestly, yeah. This must be psychic.
Come on, doggy.
I don't know, you can sit over here for the canteen.
Yep. Its name is Turkey.
I wish it was that easy to have fun. You just laugh and clap your hands. That's and then you're having fun.
What the hell was that craziness going on your stream?
That would be Dexper.
Oh.
You're pretty good.
Characters on drugs.
Smells nice.
The lobby. Oh no, search by lobby. Or not ID.
Time to get going.
Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 2 has been on my wish list on Steam for a while just because it seemed interesting. I like the Monster Hunter universe and having a turn-based RPG is different.
It's neat, but the only thing I don't like is that you can't tell the monster what to do. It does its own thing.
Andy, what's up, dude? I mean, that does make a certain level of sense, but...
Wait for me.
Start the mission?
I need to change my weapon. Tutorials everywhere. Good lord.
Actually, how do I manage my gear for my dog?
Underneath, there's a cat next to the box. Should see manage buddies.
Oh, buddy board.
Alright, who's using what? You're using gunlight still?
No, I'm gonna try the sword and shield.
Oh, that's a fun one. You can vault off of monsters. Long range? Or no?
All I have is the shuriken collar for that. Meh.
It's normal.
They-
Okay. Good to go. Let me accept the quest.
I'm good to go.
Hey,
Thank you, dear.
Need a bit more time. I need some rest.
gotta eat some dongo.
Dongo, 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 dongo. One of the most tear-inducing anime I think I've ever watched in my life.
Time to go.
Indeed.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, I don't need your tutorials. Tutorials.
Fanod's awesome.
Dude, Clannad is ridiculously good and makes me cry every fucking time.
Aren't Kuluyaku?
I literally turn into just a teary mess. It's awful.
Sorry to hear that, Indy. Very sorry to hear that, man.
This explosion.
Yeah, those things suck. They do make it better over time, but it definitely doesn't feel like
These
it.
halls of worship, once so bustling, now
Don't care,
home
can we
to
skip?
monsters,
Everybody press and hold
stalking
start.
and
I
rustling.
already did it.
Only if I press the right start button. I'm pressing the home button instead of the start button.
Let's go.
Oh my god, go away!
Yoink.
Hey.
What?
Chill with everybody.
Yoink.
I did. I took one of each.
I took none of each.
Fun.
And we're after the Kuluyaku. That one I actually know.
Mine now.
I like most
Yeah,
of
that
the
one
other
I'm
people
familiar
in
with.
this zone because I don't remember them.
Doggy drift.
No,
Oh, I
don't
forgot
think
you
those
can
were
do
in.
that. I forgot how you do
Trigger.
left trigger. Yeah, that's so silly. That is so fucking hilarious that you can drift your dog.
Gives it a speed boost.
Yeah, I know.
Piss off. I'm fucking getting bones, you little bastards.
Prepare to be hunted.
Hunting the
That's a
bear?
badger. Nope, we're looking for a Kuluyaku. But I didn't know that was a bear until I got here. All I saw was a question mark.
I found the Kuliaku.
Yeah, I figured, considering that's the only other thing that's a question mark on the map for me.
Damn it.
Whoop. Knockout.
Ow!
A wild Metapod has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Boom. Hello.
Whoa, what was that?
Okay, so that's how I trigger it.
Fill the
What
gauge
even
up.
Did I just do?
So when that gauge is full, go to sword mode. Okay? When you're in sword mode, slice at it till the weapon starts flowing again. Once it
Well, that was kind of
once it's flowing, press Y and B at the same time, and then spam Y.
Ow.
up. It's running away.
Oh, of course it is. Come on, where's my dog at? Are you chasing? No, he's fighting a badger. Dog, let's go.
Yeah, I changed mine to always stay next to me. I got tired of chasing it down when I wanted to run.
You just hold the B button and you flip your weapon out. Your weapon away.
Nah, it really doesn't. Not always. At least that's been my experience. It decides when it wants to come.
Yeah, I can't say I'm liking this weapon so far.
Can I please get unstunned now? There we go.
Oh my god, the tutorial stopped. Yes, I know how to select items, you fucking thing. Go away. You can turn tutorials
Clearly
off,
you
right?
No, you gotta go through them all at least once.
That one's come up several times now.
I'm on my way.
Hello.
I brought a gift. Fight the monster!
I couldn't figure out how to make the monster move when I was
Right
writing
bumper.
it. Like,
Right
I couldn't
bumper.
turn around. Right bumper?
Mm-hmm. How you steer it.
Pay attention to your stamina.
It keeps telling me to like left bumper and X or B to switch items. It keeps popping up on screen all the time. You can't turn that off. Yeah, seriously, that is pissing me off. I don't need that in the middle of my fucking screen every 5 seconds.
Whoa!
My like that move, but it's not the only thing I like out of this weapon.
Holy shit, Scion. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sounds awful, dude.
Iron hole.
Honestly, I feel like this weapon has less maneuverability than the hammer.
It does. It's all about repositioning while swinging.
Oh, then it's just not just me.
Yeah, he hit him up.
Again.
I don't think he was done. I think he was
He got distracted.
speeding up.
Mine now. Now's my chance.
Sorry. I shot you with wyvern fire. He's down. Get him.
Yeah, I don't understand the combos of this weapon at all.
What are you using?
The sword and shield.
So normally your Y button is your sword and your B button is your shield. Shield attacks are for knocking a monster out, and the sword combos are for breaking parts. You can also use items while you have your weapon out. It's the only weapon in the game that can do that.
What the fuck did he just... That motherfucker just jumped over this building.
So why don't we do it?
I don't know that I can.
Firebugs.
You can.
Human and birds.
Type of third-party game. What do you... Hey, Jakari, what's up? What do you mean?
Lucky life found.
Oh, gotta grab it.
I
You get extra loot at the end of the quest. I'll get it.
I have it. It said
No,
I
it's
had
over
it.
here on the map. He's up here. I need both firebugs to get it.
Damn it.
Yeah, alright,
There you-
Capricious.
No,
Appreciate the lurk,
cool.
dude. Have a good night. I'm gonna get hit.
Kaz, grab it.
Wait, this isn't even the thing I was
I don't know where
chasing
it's
after.
at.
It's on the mini map.
I just ran into someone else on accident. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I see it.
Dog, come here. I'm not trying to fight that guy.
Got it. Got it.
Thanks,
Look at him climb.
You know you can actually just ride him up, right?
Yes, I'm aware, but he wasn't fucking coming, so I decided to leave without him, and then he clanged behind me, okay?
Noxum's right down here, though.
That's not the monster we're hunting.
Yeah, but we can use it.
Let's go.
Can you ride him up the mountain?
I gotta go around. But yes. Come on, you.
Nope.
Some early Noxum parts.
He holds still, you piece of garbage.
Yeah, so far I really like the hammer better than this weapon.
Surprise!
Damn it.
Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go, Chip?
They're really decent. First aid.
I'm okay.
There we go. Back in the fight. I don't know what you mean about moving when you have your weapon out when you're doing your attacks either. You just stand still with all of them as far as I've seen.
You gotta use the A button along with it. You can sidestep with most weapons. It's all about repositioning around the monster.
I just need to dodge rolling per se. Pop star somebody. Wait, what? That's news to me.
God, you are healthy. Who's on it?
Me.
Actor. Yo, pure illusion. What's that, dude? Oh, he's dead.
Hope to see you again. Carve, carve, carve.
Still
Hey,
have
Mike,
yet to
how's
be
it
able to
going?
get any of the crystals that I want to get.
Appreciate you stopping by to say hi. Much love, my dude. So, Kinky, are you gonna buy this game?
Guys, watch. Watch this.
Oh yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out.
What the
I was trying to do
fuck?
something similar with this, but it can't. This weapon isn't. I don't like it. I
That
don't
was
like it.
so weird.
I'll smash you to bits.
Goodbye.
And that's why you didn't get a like.
Where's your good boy?
Piece of cake.
Oh, this is fun. I'm gonna have fun. This was fun. We haven't hung out in a while, shit.
Yeah, not really. It's, you know, usually tune in right when you're going to bed, and I usually kind of say hi to you when you're streaming and I'm going to bed. That's pretty much
Yeah,
it.
fortunate. Oh, I'm gonna change my silk lines.
Ooh.
I'm definitely not going to use this weapon. I didn't like that at all.
I'll use it.
time to pick more subquests.
Is that what we're doing? Oh, I didn't even pick subquest. What a fool I was.
See?
I'm kind of interested in trying Gray Sword since you said you can parry with it.
Yep.
What would you like to do? These
If
are
you want the
things
true
that-
parry weapon, though, it's longsword.
May the spirits protect you.
I want to try the Gray Sword.
I don't know why I still don't have. Oh,
Okay.
that's village
Alright,
progress, not
let's
hub
go.
progress. I see.
That's the single player.
Yeah, that makes sense to me now.
I think I was telling you, the co-op and single player is totally separate in this game, which is weird, but at least the co-op is seamless without having to jump in, watch a cinematic, jump out, jump back in.
Yeah,
Because that shit was obnoxious.
It really was.
Standing by. Sorry, just need a bit more time.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I fucking loved playing Monster Hunter World. That was a lot of fun to play, but that stuff pissed me off a little bit.
Once you got through the story, it was all just farming then.
Yeah, but I was playing through the story with Kaz. We had to do that the entire freaking time we played the game.
Yep.
And it's not a short game.
HR 14, I think, is the end of it for the first part. Polisher.
Desi, Kiki, congrats on the bone sweet.
Feed and gather.
I haven't even touched it yet, Mike.
Ready when you are. Hold on a sec.
Not gonna lie, I legitimately have not logged into it at all.
Oh, I didn't eat. I'm gonna go eat. Dongle.
It hasn't been going on for a week yet, has it? It's been like 3 or 4 days.
Back to work.
Okay, now I'm ready.
Let's go.
Didn't know there was a blood point bonus for logging in each day, so no.
Okay, so you hit the parry with the great sword. You hold block, and as the monster comes to hit you, you press the B button to do a shoulder check. If you time that shoulder check properly, you go right through their attack.
Let's make this a quick one.
Hold the E to assume I
Any
know how to block.
suggestions for the lance?
Lance, you can actually do a parry. So if you hold block and hit B, you'll see the shield light up, and you'll enter a guard stance.
I'm not sure what you mean, Jakari. Oh, right trigger, that's how you block, okay. Wait, how do I parry?
So when you're having it like that, you can kick, or you can hold forward and press B.
Yeah, I hold forward and press B and I just... No, that's not doing anything, I just dodge.
It might be Y. It might be Y. It might be
That's
forward
kick.
and Y.
What are we after here?
I don't know. What are we?
Great Izuchi.
Oh,
Oh,
The-
I just ran past that thing.
the dinosaur.
Yeah, I'm not seeing how to do that.
Let me check the monster book. Give me 1 second. Hunter notes. Weapon controls. Great sword. Let's see. While
Yeah, well-
while charging the weapon, hold press B.
While holding it?
Yep, while charging. So like
While
if you hold a charge, holding Y.
Yeah, you said while blocking, so...
Well, blocking
Yeah,
you
I
can
see
kick
it.
too.
Well, blocking's how you kick, yeah, but that's not the same thing as parrying. Alright.
Let's go.
Oh, we found it. It's right here.
Yeah, I've been fighting it this whole time.
Mine now.
I'm still not understanding your question, Cry. Did I make the character that my mascot character? Or... Ali! What's up, dude?
Oh, whoa, that's kind of cool.
The monster's looking at you.
Come here. Watch this shit.
Really? Fully charged only did 54 damage?
Did you hit a spot that's supposed to be hit with the greatsword?
I don't know. I hit him in the head and it was yellow or orange in the back. Well, I hit him in the neck, really. I did -5 that time.
Monster's coming for you. You asked for this.
What the?
Whoa.
Then not exactly, no. My mascot character was designed... I mean, I requested the character be basically what it is, but I had an artist actually design the initial character. He's a friend, sort of friend of mine. Kind of a friend situation, but we kind of became friends afterwards. Named Simply Lazy Art on Instagram. He designed the character. And he was initially designing my emotes. However, he's really busy in his real life. And art was kind of something he wanted to do, but didn't have time to do. So he's like getting like one emote like every 2 weeks, basically, which is like... I eventually asked him, I was like, dude, are you sure you're good for this? Like, this is taking a long time. And he's like, I can find somebody else. You know, you don't have the time. So I ended up getting a new artist, as Desi is right there. Which, it's actually Peach Bear. But she's saying that because I accidentally said Twitch Bear one time, and that joke will never die now. But Peach Bear made all of my emotes going forward. So they did basically all the ones you can see except for hearts and one other, I think. One other is still by him.
This is the end.
What does parrying do? Just you don't get a hit by an attack when you're doing that?
You go right through their attack, yeah.
Okay, so that's all that does. Are able to do
If you want a true parry, you gotta use longsword. Longsword and lance are the true parry weapons.
Ants.
Yep.
Yes, technically with help from Kaz, because I was looking for a nice Gaelic name, and Kaz gave me several recommendations, which is the one that I liked the most, so that's what we named her.
Can't wait.
Oh my god, would you stop telling me about the fucking item bar? Seriously, can you not turn that shit off?
Have you not actually done what it's telling you to do?
Obviously, I've done what I've been changing my fucking items. I've been using different items, rations, potions, sharpening my weapon. Yes, I've done that.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't get that message, like, ever, so...
I get that message, like, every fucking time I'm in the middle of a battle.
Are you getting really low on health or something?
No.
No idea.
I have like 95% HP right now.
How do you do the charge with this weapon?
So hold the block.
Yes, dear.
And
Although
now
that's not
press- there you
exactly.
There
and
we
you
go.
will pick up speed. And then if you press jump, you'll go airborne,
Oh, really?
and you can use mounting damage.
Not exactly a thing to say to make me actually want to chill, though. I mean, if that's your threat, come on.
Also, Kaz, if you're holding block and you hit B, you'll enter a guard stance. And if you press A while in that guard stance, you'll enter a power guard stance, which you can block any attack in the game.
Really?
Yes,
That's kind of cool.
that's how Lance works. You're basically a brick wall.
Hold on.
You're a pokey brick wall.
See, game settings, tutorials, don't display.
Oh, I see. Oh, wow, that is cool.
Welcome.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Got you. Boom.
Oh, come on, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Man, I keep wanting to press my triggers and bumpers to attack, and I keep putting my weapon away from.
Not Dark Souls.
Yeah, I realized that. But my fingers clearly don't. Got that muscle memory built up from playing way too many hours of Elden Ring.
Knockout.
You watched 2 whole animes, or did you watch 2 episodes? Oh, that was fast.
That was so cool.
I was doing like 115 a combo.
Why can't I not move? I can't do anything. My controller just quit working.
Yoink! Mine now.
Hello? I legitimately can't do anything right now.
Did you click out of the game?
You have to
Somehow,
press and
apparently,
hold.
even though I'm using a controller, so there's no way I could have clicked out of the game. I don't know what happened.
Are you holding the down on the D-pad?
I couldn't do that even. I couldn't do anything. Somehow the game became not in focus, even though I'm not using my mouse and keyboard.
That's definitely weird.
Maybe you bumped the mouse?
No, my mouse is way over here. My hands are in my lap.
Did you carry the 0?
Piece of cake.
Huh.
I mean, Lance definitely isn't bad. It's kind of fun, but
It's mainly you want
Yo,
to be in the monster's
Shavin!
face and you want to get hit. You want them to hit you because when you block with that counter, you'll auto counter and poke them in the face.
Right.
And it's all about precision hits. It's not a constant hitting weapon, it's precision
Shavin,
hits.
welcome in. Thank you for the
Right.
raid, dude. How's it going? How was your stream, dude? How's Rocket League treating you? And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Shaylee. Currently playing Monster Hunter Rise, but I'm definitely a
I'll try
variety
the hammer
streamer.
now.
I'm kind of all over the place. Yeah, I didn't like that.
Talk to Guildmaster Hojo.
I'll try the longsword.
Talk to Minato the main.
Longstar was my main in Monster Hunter 3.
Which quest would you like?
Nice.
Good luck out there.
I wouldn't know anything about it, honestly. I've seen Rocket League, but I've never played it, and I never will, because you have to have an Epic account for it. Even if you play on Switch.
About on Steam.
You still have... Well, you can't buy it on Steam anymore, but even if you had it on Steam, you have to have an Epic account to play.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yep.
Wow, that's shitty.
Yep.
I will be right back. I need to refill my drink, apparently.
Back to work.
So, Kaz, if you open your Hunter notes, it'll show you what your weapon can do.
Oh.
So you press the start button, you go over to, and you go to Hunter notes. And then weapon controls. And then you find the one you're using, and it'll show you all your abilities.
I'm not sure what Ghost of a Tale is. What's that about?
Ready when you are.
I'm almost done.
So I see that you posted a quest after I did. Are we doing your quest or the one I did? Because now we have 2 quests posted.
Well, it should probably be the same one. It's the urgent quest, right?
We're not
I
on
didn't
the
post
urgent quest yet.
quest.
Oh, I had an urgent quest.
Yeah, because you talked to Guildmaster Hojo. Shay did not, and I'm still 2 behind, but it's fine if you guys want to do the urgent.
No, we should do whatever you're doing. That's fine.
See you later.
So, how do I unqueue my quest then?
Just go to the hunt board and abandon.
Oh, there we go. I can actually abandon and then join Shay's at the same time. There we go.
Standing by. I'm ready too.
Hold on a sec.
I think I need to eat something.
Oh yeah, food.
Get that dongo in your throat. We live on dongo.
Enough of that.
Could you imagine?
That's all they need.
I know, but could you imagine if that's all you ate?
I'm sorry, the food in Monster Hunter World
Time
looked
to go.
freaking amazing.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, that food looked bomb. I don't know why we can't have that shit again, but
In Generations, you ate cheese fondue.
Make this a quick one.
That just cheese fondue, huh?
Well, you had like different things on skewers.
so what are we after in this one? Oh,
No, I don't need my dog. I have a lance.
Ride like the wind.
La Gombi. After my fantasy castles, jail and find your wife. It's very good stuff. Music programs. Oh wait, no, I think I saw you playing that a little bit when I was
Oh
lurking
my
you the other
God!
day. That did look interesting.
You go, Kaz.
what's that?
Where'd you go?
I went flying. I'm above you guys.
Did you grab the big bug?
Yep.
Cal, hello friends. How you doing? Yeah. I saw you playing that. That did look really cool.
That's an anoxum.
Yeah, I know it's not what we're looking for.
You're going down.
I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the beast we're actually after.
good hangover. What? Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. All good things must come to an end, apparently, though, huh? Is this the thing? Is it the bunny?
Anything I can
No.
use
Yeah,
in here?
it's the Lagambi.
Oh, it is the bunny? Oh,
Yep.
it is the bunny. Yeah, you're right.
We're hunting a Lagambi.
I hate the bunny.
Oh, hello. So how do I play with this
What are you using now?
thing? The weed sword.
Open your hunter notes and read the tutorials.
Nah, I'm good. I'll figure it out just like I did the other weapons.
Get ready!
That's cool.
That was neat. I'm doing good. Playing a really fun game with two really good friends.
Keeps running away.
It's my weekend officially, so I have a couple of days off, which is nice.
Come on, let me on. Let me on.
Ooh.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, ow. He did the sliding move.
I missed.
Ow, dick.
Oi!
Oh, you want to go? Hacking attack.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Punch!
Ow. Okay, so unless I'm not understanding this, that my regular hits build up charge, and my right
Ow.
trigger
He butt
spends
slammed
that
me.
charge
What a
to heal
dick.
both.
You want the TLDR? Fill that gauge on your screen next to your sharpness gauge.
It's running away. It's running away. I mean, that's literally what I just said. I build that with basic attacks, and then I unleash with right trigger attacks.
And then you spam right trigger.
Yeah, that's literally what I said.
And then if you press right trigger and B, you'll initiate a parry. And if you time it right, you can follow up with a right trigger and get an instant level up. The whole point is leaving the weapon in the red status.
Need some polish.
I didn't even know I could get into a red status.
You're in
You
white
have to do
right
it
now.
3 times. Yeah, next to the yellow.
Oh, the chicken. I don't want the chicken.
How do I charge it up past one? I've never seen it go higher.
Do the same thing.
You just keep doing the spirit combo. And you have to hit the finishing slice to level it up.
I don't know what that is.
The final, like, circular cut thing.
We got a chicken.
I got a hammer.
Beat it in the head, knock it out.
Working on it.
Is it some kind of combo of different...
Nope, you literally just spam the right trigger.
That's right trigger. You just have to hit it with the circular attack of the final thing. With the...
Okay, well,
But if it's interrupted, you have to start the combo all over again.
Yep.
Excuse me for a moment.
Come on.
Get back here.
Nope. Try again.
Benedict, what's up, dude?
Damn it, he got me.
Whew. Well, that was a thing.
You have the snowball move?
Yeah. That was surprising.
God damn it. Stop running away. Oh, I got him. He literally charged back into me.
Deep trouble.
Bruh. Did you not?
Where'd he go?
He
Oh,
keeps
there he goes.
fucking... this is why I hate the bunny, man. He's just all
Dude,
over the goddamn
seriously.
place.
Stay the fuck still for a minute. Let me hit you.
This is the one I was bitching about earlier.
Oh, broke his face.
Yep.
Okay, I think I leveled it somehow. Now it's glowing blade.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
means that you did the first one. Now you have to do that 2 more times.
2 more times. And then maintain it.
Yeah, I gotta say, I don't think I like this weapon. Especially with enemies that are so stupid, you know, maneuverable.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that was the weapon I was using when I was fighting with Funny the last time that I did it.
Why does it have to put the weapon away after that combo?
Because you're a samurai. You're keeping your katana from doing an awesome move.
I don't like it.
Hey, come back here.
And of course, now that I've gotten it to red, he's running away.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Question for the person who disconnected missions. I mean, yeah, I can. Yeah, if you want to send me some images to set up for that, absolutely.
Point.
What about it though? What's your question?
Ah,
Oh my god.
freaking jackass.
Coming back.
Well, yeah, like something like that. Because if you, like you could have one like how I have with like Kaz, where it's you know, mouth open, mouth closed, essentially one. So it, you know, kind of indicates that your character kind of looks like your character's talking. You know what I mean? That's how Kaz has his set up in the anime. It's not how ever.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just need 2 images. One of a character with,
oh,
I-
I managed to link.
I turned it up. The microphone, that is. I can't make adjustments right now, though. I'm, you know, dying.
Ow.
You knocked it over. Good job. Oh, butt poke.
Come on.
Come on, do it again. Come on.
Thought he was going
You
to.
won't. Live this twice. The annoying one is when he does like the little spinning in a circle move. That one.
Parry it.
Wait, how do I parry it again?
You have to press right trigger and B.
That's what I thought, but I tried doing that.
You have to poke once with Y, and then tap right trigger and B. Hey, who stole my mount? Hey!
Let me know.
Ah, there we go.
Nice launch.
Thank you.
I'm a-coming! I'm gonna poke it in the butt.
Honestly, so far, I like the hammer the best.
I don't.
Hammer's the easiest to learn.
Oh, I don't like this one because trying to maintain the red is almost impossible, especially if you can stand still.
Oh, yeah. I definitely do not like that weapon.
Look at him.
Oh, that's how you
Oh, buddy.
jump.
Right trigger?
Yeah, I knew there was a jump button, I just couldn't figure out what it was. And especially don't like the whole charging up mechanic of this weapon when the monster runs away.
Well, the whole point is you want to go, when it attacks, you basically want to land that parry, and it'll give you an instant move. Which is how you maintain it when you're having constant pressure.
Ow, dick. Stop with your fucking.
And no worries,
seal
Wicked
slide.
Daisy. Hope you're doing alright, friends.
God damn it. Unfortunate.
Hey, come back here.
Oh no.
Sat on you.
A little bit. Oh, you know what? I need to do something.
Come here. Whoop. There, bitch.
Yeah, that's better. Honestly.
You dead.
Mine now. Carve, carve, carve. The perks of the job.
Yeah, definitely not gonna use the weeb sword.
Not yours? Not your thing?
No. I like that less than the other weapons.
I like the silk vine with the lance because when you attach it to the monster, you can literally just press left trigger and jump, and you'll just jump to the monster.
After watching anime.
Nope. Aha. You tried.
Can I actually even hit you with that?
Yep. But I can block.
Heh, gotcha. I love that you get good doggos in this.
Yeah, me too, honestly. Let's see. Oh, look at my.
Good job, guys. You broke its head and you got a skull piece.
Broke its face with my hammer.
Well, then
I'm just
it
gonna
was
adjust
so-
in-game volume real quick now that I'm not in the mission. Kinky. Da-da-da. Just throw off everything too.
Fine, I'll use
I
the
forget
piece.
what affinity is again.
Crit.
Uh-huh.
Ah, that's right.
That might be a little bit too low, to be honest. Monster Hunter Australia. I don't know, is that too quiet? That's too quiet, right? I think you can hear shit like that. Let's put it at 75%.
Figure out.
What? We're gonna try it because
Try what? Right.
Changing weapons.
Ask Tina.
it's because they can be a lot of fun. So we'll see.
Oh, bowgun. Make sure you bring ammo.
Yep. That's what I'm working on doing right now.
Hey, that weapon you're using, Shelly, is one of the most advanced weapons in the game. I can't even explain half the controls to you because there's so many.
Which weapon?
May the spirits protect you.
The charge blade.
Or charge blade, yeah.
Oh god, yeah. I could not figure the charge blade out to save my life.
Well, charge blade is one of the ones that I did actually use a bit in Monster Hunter World.
Because it's got guard points, it's got file extraction, it's got stun
know.
hits.
It's a very complex weapon, I'm aware. Desi.
Time to go. Ready when you are. Hold on a sec.
Come to South Korea one day. Rather come to South Korea than what exactly?
North Korea?
Oh, well then, in that case, if those are my only options, then yeah, duh. That's not even a contest. Japan? No. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't be against visiting South Korea because I think it could be kind of cool, but over Japan, I would definitely prefer to go to Japan personally. That said, I'd like, if money wasn't a thing and I could just do whatever the fuck I wanted to, I mean, both. But I think South Korea would be really cool because, I mean, from what I understand anyway, gaming culture is pretty friggin' huge in South Korea. Just in general, it's kind of almost a way of life in some parts of South Korea, from what I understand. So I think that would be kind of neat. But, yeah, no. Anime Central. What are we even hunting? The Great Roggy? Roggy?
Roggy. Great Roggy.
I don't know what that is.
It's the thing that
Probably
spits
the question
poison.
mark one.
Yeah, it's the poison bastard.
Beating up the other mission. Very
I'm
hard
just
to
getting
live
red
in.
before I come.
Mine now.
How do you make it so that way you can mount them really quickly?
You gotta hit them with blue hits, normally from the air.
Dude, I hit him 3 times and he ran away.
Let's go.
Oh,
He didn't
cool,
even
it's
fight
coming
back,
right
he
to me.
literally just ran. Damn, I just hit him in the head for 44 as I just ran by and jumped off my mount. God damn it, I did not mean to do that. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know why I always want to press the right bumper and I have no need to do so usually.
Oh, I feel terrible.
Antidote, which I don't see. Oh no, there. Honestly, I should have eaten some rations before getting to this.
Not.
Okay,
Hello.
that's fucking cool.
Did you do the siege mode?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking sick.
Time to thrash.
Wait, what?
Bye-bye. Wow, that was perfect.
Why are we fighting the Yaku? Our friend is here.
I want materials.
Faster, buddy.
Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
Let's start this thing. I'll be looking. I appreciate it, Shavin. Thank you, dude. Wait. Is that our guy right there?
Yep, he's right here.
Ah, yeah, that's how we do that.
Hold still.
Oh, you punk. Just spit damn poison right in my face again.
Oh, careful with the fucking cluster bomb.
That hits you guys too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ready to hit the bed. You know what? I passed that. Yo, Locke, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. How you doing, my friends? Can we get a shout out for Locke, please?
You ain't getting away.
Oh boy.
Could you just not run?
Ride like the wind.
Why are you running?
Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday, wasn't I? Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. Is he eating this thing while we're beating his ass?
Yeah, he's just eating. Having a nice meal.
Uh, Message for you? What? Are you kidding me? That's all he changed it to?
Wait, tell me the helm splitter is it? Oh, is it a silk one?
Ow, dick.
Oh, shit.
Ow.
Perfect my weapon a bit. Is he online right now? Is that why you're bringing it up?
He put it on his face.
No, he's not online that I can see anyway.
What was that?
He put it on his face. I
Oh.
saw that. Wow, that Bullfango just got messed up.
All right.
Don't shoot me.
Fucking Gatling mode, I love it.
It'll go through your ammo really quick though, too. Be careful.
No, it doesn't. It uses a completely separate ammo set.
Oh, no, never mind. That's the special ammo.
Yeah.
It's Wyvern Heart. And Wyvern Snipe is a different one.
Yep.
Which is a concentrated shot that'll just explode in their face.
Ooh, did I get it? Oh, I got it in its paws.
Apparently I was able to block the poison spit and not get poisoned.
Yes.
That was cool. I didn't know I
Got
could
him
do
right
that.
in his freaking face.
I was about to get hit by it and I just figured put the shield up maybe. You know?
Bird coming.
Oh, that got me though.
Bird's here.
Oh shit.
Danger.
I don't know how I just did this, but okay.
Shay, attack the bird. We need parts.
I am.
If you charge into the bird too, you'll knock
Don't
the
charge
bird down
into
the
it.
lost and mount him.
Don't charge it down yet.
No. Well,
Build the meter and do the finisher.
I did.
it ran away.
Yes, it did. I wonder if he's. I mean. Honestly, considering they made him change his name due to it being offensive, him just changing it to something that's just one character off, I wonder if they're gonna let him keep that. I would have gone for something totally different just to be on the safe side, personally. Oh, you son of a bitch! Can you believe this guy spitting acid in my face just from me standing around nearby? Come on. What are you guys doing?
Getting health.
Kaz is just standing right here.
Yeah, I was looking at what my weapon does with the silk things because I hadn't bothered to look.
Doggy, come here. Scoop.
Let's go.
Killian, where the fuck are you going? Get back here.
He's found himself a snack again. He's just snacking on that same thing he was snacking on earlier when we were trying to attack him.
A gargoyle.
Come on. Would you stop moving, dude?
blue instead.
Oh, I got my shield up right at the last second on that. Nope, that stupid fucking thing is still popping up. Jesus.
Did you know you
fucking
can
Christ.
turn that weapon into a giant axe too?
Yes, I've been doing that.
Fuck off and leave me alone, you piece of shit.
Damn it, I missed him with a big hit because he dodged away from me. What a frustrating monster. You stand still and take your lumps.
Shut up! He's so angry.
Fuck off.
Take this.
Oh, did I hit him? Oh, I did.
Damn.
He's got it on his face.
I keep sticking it right in his fucking face. It's awesome.
Dude, that.
That was glorious.
Can I stop being in a cinematic now, please? Nope, the game got clicked off again somehow.
Press the A button.
Yeah, it doesn't work pressing buttons. I gotta use my mouse, click on the game again.
That's weird.
Well, at least I know why that happened now, because I hit the fucking home button, which means it brings up the damn Xbox menu.
Ah, yeah, that'd do it.
Yes, dear. You know what? Actually, be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom while this is loading to the other place.
You're wasting precious ammo. Stop that.
No, I'm not. This is unlimited.
Is it normal one?
Yeah.
On to the next one.
あらあら。
We get anything rare?
I don't think we got anything rare. Oh. I'm turning 4 subs.
But yeah, sorry about that. I am back. Oh, Lycan, what's up? But I like this weapon a lot. I just don't like the silk thing on it because I don't. It doesn't seem to. I don't know. I don't understand how it works. But this weapon's neat because it's got a lot of maneuverability. You have a shield, so you can actually block attacks too.
You know how to put
And
the
the
files in
axe
this
mode is
shield,
fucking
right?
dope. Yes. Monster
Because-
hunting's going good.
When you have red axe, you do more damage.
I'm not sure how to get it to red exactly, but I do know how to put the files into the axe so I can do super awesome lightning attacks.
Well, no. So, like, okay, so when you're in the axe mode and you go for the swing, hold the block button and you'll put all the files into the shield itself.
I'll figure it out.
Here's
Like I said, the only thing I would like to change, and I know you can, I just don't know if I can yet, is the...
You have to unlock the other ones to change the silk binds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, I don't think I can yet. I'm gonna go to the crafter. Switch skill afterwards, you can try your sword or axe. Hello C. Calmify, welcome in, thank you. Appreciate the information.
How are you doing?
How you doing this morning?
I should make some items.
Oh, that Defender series doesn't upgrade anytime soon, does it?
No, it's Rampage only.
Yeah. Although, honestly, I was looking at the different weapons here, and that's literally the best weapon I can get, unless I wanted to get the Bone Strong Arm 2, which matches it, apparently. For attack, anyway.
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
What about armor?
Foraging or upgrading?
Or hunting the platypus. Oh joy. Look at the item shop here. Ah, here it is. Thank you.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
Candy would be nice, but... Looking for a way. Can't seem to find it. Let's see. Here it is. I'm not exactly sure how the whole thing works, to be honest with you.
What?
But if I turn that on, maybe it'll give... No, that just posts a list of commands in chat like that. It doesn't really tell you how, or give you a link to tell you how to do it, does it? Yeah, nah, turning that back off. Well, all I know is that there is an add command, which is !add command, one word. Disable command, one word. And then there's a update or edit command, which is update command or edit command, one word. What the syntax is to do that, I couldn't tell you. Oh, there we go. I can see all the stuff on it without having to go to each individual item. That's much more useful. I mean, okay, Kinky. I was gonna look the information up, but you got it. Beefy.
Who's posting the quest?
Okay, dear. No, that's the best. Sorry. A grisly encounter.
I wish you luck.
Ooh, sounds like fun. Oh, we're gonna fight a bear.
It's a badger.
Mushroom?
What anime you watching?
Snake, a snake, oh no, it's a snake.
Ooh, my seat, get away.
How dare you steal my seat, you jerk.
Alright, let's go.
Time to go.
Rising of the Shield Hero.
Back to work.
I've heard of that one.
I was severely disappointed with season 2 so far.
Almost done.
I haven't watched it yet. No spoilers.
I got as far as like episode 5, and I was just like, I am just
Spoiler
not
alert.
enjoying
He uses a shield.
Yeah. Spoiler alert. Things happen. People die.
Dog, come. Meow.
Sleep watching my roommate is a cat? What?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Spoiler alert, he rises.
What you talk
I
about?
fell asleep during episode 1, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably a good thing, since you should have been sleeping when you were watching it, most likely.
You guys want to have some fun?
Have some fun doing what?
The target.
I don't believe in fun.
I found a whale nard.
Don't know what that means.
What?
I will show you what a whale nard does.
Whale nard, swimming in the ocean.
Okay, here we go. So here's the bear, right? I put the whale nard on the ground.
Dude, just sat on me. Meh. Yeah, everyone's telling me I should watch that.
Oh, Izuchi's here.
Guess I'm writing.
You do what I say now. Smash you to bits.
Oh, hi, Kaz.
Oh. Yeah, I don't use Crunchyroll because the one time that I tried to, I could watch like 5 minutes of video and then it just stops every fucking time, inexplicably. I can only ever watch 5 minutes at a time without reloading the entire page, going to the where I left off, and then starting again. It doesn't play 5 minutes and stop.
Oh, look at all this stuff around here. I'm gonna pick all this up.
Oh my god, how did that miss? Kinky.
Faster, buddy! Right! Go! No one bouncing for me! Now's my chance!
Bonk.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm getting mauled.
Throw dung at it. Sorry if I hit you.
Quite rude. I was in the middle of fucking slicing and dicing.
Oh, shouldn't be on the head. This hammer job.
Ow. I've only seen like one episode, and frankly, I just don't care about it. Personally.
Which one?
JoJo.
Oh,
Maggie's here.
I don't hate it, I just don't care.
You wanna go, Baggy?
I think he's taken off.
indeed.
He's getting the honey. Stop him. Oh, he tried to grab me like he grabbed Shay.
Damn, stop being a dick.
Oh, hope he just stomped me.
Ow! I said quit being a dick, not be more of a dick. Come on. I hate this paralysis shit.
Fighting before Badger, because that's what we're supposed to do. It's Monster Hunter. We hunt monsters.
It's a bear.
It's a badger.
It's a Badger.
He likes honey.
Yeah, he's a badger.
Could you stand the
Sorry.
fuck still, you piece of shit? I'm trying to attack you.
Show me an omnivore that doesn't like honey.
You are the monster for telling me that I need your animals.
What are you, PETA?
It kills more animals than most other things do.
Yeah, but they're also the ones who bitch about it the most.
Yeah, I know, which just makes them hypocrites.
He's gonna run. Oh, he fell over.
Around him and hit him till he dies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Smacking the ass.
Calls it Monster Hunter.
He's trying to get away.
He got away.
Poppers, where are you? Let's go.
Killian, get your ass back here.
I'll play Monster Hunter hunting Monster Hunters.
Yeah, let me on.
You listen to Medina now.
Best idea I've heard in years, Genki. Oh, you know what? I just realized I should sharpen my blade.
Nope.
This monster sat on your face and ran away. Yes, he did. Ah! Oh shit, he poisoned them. Our bear is poisoned. Nice!
Yeah, I did that.
I think my dog poisons too.
I was
Well,
riding the
The
other
poison monster literally breathed a poison cloud in his face. He was poisoned.
That's cool.
That's his
Definitely
finisher.
more consistent than my puppers, who just has like a chance. Ow!
The bear is a fat ass. Oh, he's dead.
Didn't even break my head. Piece of cake. Yay, material.
Darling. Oh dear.
Mine now.
Yeah, these
Whatever
weapons
will
are
I do with
basically the exact same as they were in Monster Hunter World.
Hmm?
I said these weapons are pretty much identical to the ones that were in Monster Hunter World.
Well, with some slight exceptions of the whole
Silk
weirdness.
Mines.
Yeah.
Yeah, the silk vines weren't a lot, to be honest.
You don't have the crazy ones. There's 6 silk vines for each weapon.
On to the next.
Fappy.
Yeah, I don't have any of the good ones yet, really.
I don't know, the starting one for the hammer's pretty good.
I meant for that particular weapon.
Just saying.
I'm just saying, shut your whore mouth.
Someone wants to talk to you. Find them in Kamara Village.
There we go, find one.
Don't let me down.
How can I help you?
Yeah, Yeah, I've never been a fan of the hunting horn, that's for damn sure.
It's just hammer with toots.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of it.
Jared Cute, hello friend. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, just starting it up again. I played it for a little bit.
I need some rest.
Tessie. I was playing it a little bit on my Switch, but my capture card doesn't work anymore, so I haven't been able to play it since. But since it went on sale on Steam, I figured, what the hell? Pick it up again and play it here for, and plus I can play it here with Kaz. And Cat, well, I could have played it with Cat on Switch too, but Cat, like me, has it on both consoles.
Let's not talk about that.
I should,
Oh, sweet.
alright, dude. Have a good night, Beefy. Thanks for being here. I always appreciate you, dude.
Alright, let's go. Hold on a sec.
Trash. Dude, you didn't even have to do the tier 1 sub, let alone the tier 3s you had been doing, but thank you. Seriously though, if you're got a vacation, you should just save all your money, not spend any of it. And yay, Kinky and Bessie, congratulations on the Pikachu. But how you doing, my friend? It is damn good to see you. We get a never mind, Bessie's on it. Man, you are good, darling.
What's in this box? What are you looking at?
All the things.
I don't know, I like this weapon, but I feel like I had the most fun with the hammer.
Look at the hammer. I'll use it.
Wow, trash. That emote. That's hilarious.
Don't go yet. Kaz
Yeah,
isn't joined the
Kaz
crowd.
isn't ready. I know.
Yep, sorry. Busy,
Don't worry,
should be
we're
sorry.
not waiting
Stuff.
on you.
I'm making more ammo. Get over it.
Buy ammo.
But honestly, the hammer surprisingly fun.
I wasn't lying.
I don't know,
Yeah, you are.
the silk line makes the hammer fun. I mean, fair enough. Gun Knights is cool. The OEC phone runners, so they made you.
I'm an everything main.
I mean, fair enough.
Come to
Why did
me
I come out here? I wanted to talk to, not you, but...
Okay, let's see
You.
now.
You know you don't have to go out there for equipment, right, Shay? You can just go right up the stairs in here.
Yeah, well, I didn't, so there.
Spirits smile upon you today. What are you looking for? Coming right up.
Honestly, we should really start making traps and trapping instead of killing monsters.
Why?
Because you get more stuff, don't you?
Not in this one.
No?
Really?
No, it's completely different in this one.
That's
So what's the point of
disappointing.
trapping them?
Easy kill. You don't have to chase it down when it's weakened.
The only weapons you don't like are ranged. Fair enough. It's gonna get a smart way.
Okay, I'm ammoed up. Let me accept the quest and then we can get out of here.
It's actually bad to captainize. That makes me sad.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have to eat first too.
Thank you kindly.
Well, then I won't bother with that shit then. I mean, suits me just fine. That's less crap I gotta carry on my inventory, yeah?
I mean, they're still useful for hunting. So, for instance, like, say you got a monster that's, like, super aggressive, it really can stop and give you a good opportunity to beat the crap out of it.
My dude.
But honestly, all of Rise right now is too easy.
No, I'll be done here pretty soon, actually. I've got, I mean, Kaz probably needs to get to bed here pretty soon anyway, and instead, movie date with my dear Desi, so maybe see you tomorrow, dude. Hope you have a good night. 2 hours sleep.
What are we hunting?
The question mark.
A platypus.
Maybe in a couple of years, but not now. I mean, I haven't heard anything about it at all. I know nothing about that anime but the title, personally.
Which one?
Spy X Family.
Oh,
Pretty popular.
pretty good.
Yeah, that's what everyone's
I like
telling
it.
me. Literally everyone.
Bless it. Will you fucking go up?
I'll yell at your dog.
More frustrated with the mechanics of this game.
I think this is the guy we're attacking. Looks like a Tetradon.
There's the target.
Let's turn it on.
Whatever. Oh no.
A true Hidubu.
A Tetradon.
It's not a shape.
No more holding back. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. Oh no!
Ow. Ow, dick. Ow. Why are you all up in my shit?
Oh, 90 damage on that hit.
Fuck off of me.
Oh dear. That damage is insane. The healing management and epic ability? What you talking about, dude?
Small fat mode.
Oh my god! I got so many hits off on him right there.
this guy even get poisoned?
Get the
Yep.
birds.
Oh, there he is.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. Yes! Hammer's fun.
I got eaten.
You shouldn't do that.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I got out.
I don't recommend it.
Oh, you got better?
The piercing ammo against this guy is really good.
Away. These are the ones I hate when they run away that direction where they just like disappear somewhere and you can't follow them.
I mean, it shows it on the
Fine
map,
now.
but
I know it shows them on the map, but... Hey, Holly Oxenfree! How you doing? Oopsie. That's not what I meant to do! That was fine. This is fine.
the coffee tastes good.
Oh, God.
Ooh, that ate a lot of stamina.
Damn it, he moved.
Knockout.
That did so much damage. Have a good rest. No, I completely forgot about SR tonight, honestly.
God damn it, will you get him to face me instead of always away from me?
It's kidnapped.
He's aggroed on you.
Yeah, I know he's pissed off.
Ow. No, I should sharpen my hammer.
Excuse me for a moment.
Which is still the silliest damn thing in this game.
Let's go.
Woo! 208 damage with that. Ammo does so much damage.
Oh,
Get
I
back
might
here.
Wait, what?
Can you bring him over here?
I can't do anything.
No,
I got
he's
yeeted
leaving.
off of him the second I fucking try to move, do anything.
Because he's leaving.
Get ready.
Oh, damn it. I don't want that. I don't want that. Turn it off. I want to get on my damn dog.
I mean, Would that I could, Holly, but getting to Bulgaria is a little pricey.
Isn't it just like 2 sticks of bubble gum?
I don't understand that.
It's a bad joke. Yeah. See? Why is he always so far away? Get him to come here. Damn it. Lost the punch.
Oh no, I'm getting eaten. Ah!
Wire bug out.
Ooh.
It literally was right there on the middle of the screen.
What the hell? What is that move?
I don't know, but he kicked my ass with it.
He's got a boulder.
Since when can giant weird platypus lizard things use tools?
He's a sumo wrestler.
Damn. Yes, he did.
He's definitely weakest to lightning.
Oh yeah, it's a water monster.
Yeah. Wish I had paralysis.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Nope, sorry, buddy. Nope, sorry, buddy.
Well,
I
you
don't
got
think
you that
T-Dots
time.
has ever been here at the same time that Jesse has. You come here a lot more often than T-Dots.
Oh, he's eating a lot today.
Yeah, he's a big fatty right now. He definitely needs to go on a diet.
Well, shoot him in the stomach.
They don't do as much damage to the stomach.
Yeah, but if you blow the stomach up, he falls over.
Oh god! He's throwing rocks at me.
He ran away.
He ran-
Yeah, he's going to sleep. I'll take that.
Lycan.
Oh, I found a stink mink.
A what?
Yeah, I found tons of those. I keep forgetting to even bother to use them.
It's fun. I like this thing. It's got a funny name.
I don't actually know what it does. But, I always forget I
What you
have it.
do is you rub it on your body and you run by other monsters and they'll chase you.
Oh no, I'm
bait
dazed,
them-
I'm dazed, I'm dazed! I'm
You bait
eaten!
them into the. You bait them into the other one they're currently fighting, so they battle each other.
Oh my god, dude, would you stop fucking hitting me?
Boink. The killed him in fat mode.
I was just shoot him in the stomach.
All right. That said, we do not have time for another run as it is 7 till.
And Gas should probably really get to sleep because it's 7 till 4 for him.
It is 6 in the morning.
Oh, is that all?
That's so funny. Goodbye.
Piece of cake.
Let's see. When was the last time we raided Duke?
New guild card titles.
Or perhaps we could raid Chauvin back. He raided us earlier. It'd be kind of funny. Although I don't know. I think we've done Chauvin recently. Oh no, Shayla. Many thanks for handing out that urgent quest. I knew you could do it. In light of your achievements, we are promoting you to HR2. You can now accept 2-star quests from Minotto. Now then, off you go to pursue greater quests and ever greater achievements.
Oh, cool. There's more dongo options now.
That's good.
You guys should get the next silk binds too.
Say what?
Probably.
Kinky, help me out here.
Talk to you for that.
The guy that you took a picture of earlier.
Oh.
Who we raiding? When was the last time we raided Sassy Duke?
Yep. Bombs.
Did we not raid Chauvin recently? I kind of thought we had, but I could be wrong. Oh, then yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's raid Chauvin. He raided us earlier. It'd be funny to counter raid.
What, did you go to sleep and then wake up and start shooting?
He's playing something interesting. Looks kind of cute. But yeah, let's go show the love to Chauvin. Like I said, he raided us earlier. Let's raid him back. Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. I can barely see, but we are gonna go say hello to our friend Chauvin. He's currently playing Ghost of a Tale, which seems kind of neat. we'll see y'all tomorrow. I may start the stream a little earlier. I mean, we're supposed to be doing Pathfinder and Starfinder and all that nonsense tomorrow, so I think the earliest I might start is 9 or 10. If I do play the Pathfinder game, we'll see. I'll keep I'll keep an eye on the Discord, Twitter, whatever. I'll announce if I do go on earlier. And I'm planning on doing this. I'm planning on starting right after our Doctor Who session on Monday. So, love y'all. See you tomorrow. Bye.
All right.
All right, I'm out.